On this episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries, ating tunghayan ang kwento ng isa sa ating mga honor awardees.
To be a CSC Pag-asa Group Awardee is such an honor. Hindi namin siya inasahan, so we just wanted to put names on the innovations na naibigay namin sa Davao de Oro. Ako po si Joycel R.O.D., Provincial ICT Officer ng Provincial Government of Davao de Oro, Team Leader ng eGov Technical Team.
I'm George Danhil M. Duran, Computer Programmer 3.
Ako po si Mr. Wilfredo M. Galagala, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Isimini, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Salarda Jr., Computer Maintenance Technologist 2.
Kay eGov Technical Team are employees of the Provincial ICT Office of the Provincial Government of Davao de Oro. So kami yung gumagawa ng mga systems and innovations and nagsusupport din sa mga na-implement na mga systems sa iba't ibang departamento ng probinsya. Marami kaming projects, actually our systems number up to 40. Especially during the pandemic, so doon talaga nakita on how useful ICT was. During that time, challenge talaga yung team to produce projects to sustain yung online na operations. So on our part, we tried exploring open source technology. Tapos marami kaming ina-explore na networks. So first yung system is yung Call the Doc. It's a teleconsulting system na na-implement during the COVID. When the OPD services, yung outpatient department services were stopped, nag-resort to teleconsulting. Another project mentioned is yung COVID testing information system. So just like any typical molecular laboratory na systems, ito ay data bank ng mga specimens na tinitest, tapos nagbibigay yung system ng result ng mga test. During pandemic, nagamit talaga siya kasi kailangan validated yung result, so QR coded yung aming test result. Isang very challenging project namin is yung household profiling and needs assessment. So, kailangan merong list ng mga possible recipients ng bigas, and then wala kaming updated list nun. So, kailangan in 1 month's time makaproduce kami ng system kasi magro-roll out ng survey sa buong probinsya. Nag-try akong mag-tap sa isang UN organization, yung UNDP. Tapos, nag-request ako kung pwede ba kaming turuan on how to do survey using Kobo Collect. And we were blessed, kahit wala kaming formal agreement, no monetary considerations, tinuruan nila kami. And in 1 month's time, na-produce namin yung app. And then after that, dire-diretso na po. Hindi rin namin ma-imagine na in 6 months' time, nakandak yung survey using employees only of the provincial government. So, nakamobilize kami ng mga 200 plus enumerators. Talagang nilibot yung entire province, 236 barangays, bahay-bahay yan. Tapos, nakuha namin yung data with maps. Na mapping namin yung mga households. So, and very appreciated po yung output ng systems. Kami nasa LGU, na-feel namin yung need na dapat ma-institutionalize yung ICT departments. Nasa digital age na tayo, so hindi pwedeng hindi tayo mag-upgrade or mag-adapt ng ICT. So basically, yung ICT, nagagamit siya para ma-optimize yung ating mga processes. Aside from that, yung interconnectivity, interoperability ng different offices, napapadali yun through ICT. So talagang dapat i-leverage yung ICT ng any organization, not just the government. Kung mapansin nyo, lahat ng developed countries is naka-leverage talaga sila sa ICT. Maraming magaling sa Philippines, medyo may problema lang tayo dun sa interconnectivity and interoperability kasi parang nangyari, parang kanya-kanya yung mga LGUs, kanya-kanyang innovations. And if you can see from the national, paiba-iba yung mga systems hanggang dun sa baba. So, yun din isa sa panawagan namin, sana magkaroon ng uniform na standards and protocols in developing systems para hindi masayang yung mga efforts ng mga nasa baba. Okay, my message to my fellow public servants, so let us continue to be a gift. Di ba, pag gift ka, maganda ka, mapapasaya mo yung recipient, kay magiging useful ka sa recipient. So, isa lang yun sa palagi kong isinasa puso, no?
Continue to adapt to the change, especially in ICT innovation. Even though marami tayong challenges na related to it, just continue to adapt to the ever-changing progress in technology.
Kaya ang masabi ko lang sa mga kawani ng gobyerno, kung trabaho tayo, gawin natin talaga yung nasa puso natin.
Gawin mo lang ang dapat mong gawin upang kung ano mang gusto mong maitulong para sa bayan.
Na patuloy lang natin ang ating mga mabubuting gawain sa gobyerno para sa ating mga kababayang Pilipino.
Kami ang EGOV Technical Team ng Davao de Oro at ito ang aming kwentong lingkod bayani.
Inyong natunghayan ang kwento ng ating lingkod bayani. Kung ikaw ay may kilalang lingkod bayani, maaari siyang i-nominate sa Honor Awards Program ng Civil Service Commission. For nomination procedures, go to www.csc.gov.ph. See you on the next episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries.
Good day to all of you. On behalf of the University Registrar's Office, I welcome everyone warmly. As the head of this esteemed institution, I am privileged to introduce our office and share the valuable services we provide. The University Registrar's Office serves as the administrative heart of our university, functioning as a central hub for academic records, student enrollment, and course registration. We are dedicated to supporting the success of our students and personnel by ensuring the smooth operation of all educational processes. Our mission as an academic unit, the University Registrar's Office, will be taking care of the enrollment, graduation, and recordment as it takes custody of academic records of all graduates and the issuance of official academic documents of students and graduates. Whether you are a current student, a prospective applicant, a faculty member, or an alumnus, our dedicated team is here to assist you. From guiding you through the enrollment process to helping you access and maintain your academic records, we are committed to providing exceptional service with efficiency and professionalism. In addition to our core responsibilities, we are continually strive to improve our services by embracing technological advancements and streamlining our operations. We aim to enhance accessibility, transparency, and convenience for all clients, allowing you to focus on what matters most, your education and intellectual growth. As University Registrar, I am honored to lead a team of talented professionals passionate about supporting your academic journey. We understand the challenges and aspirations of higher education and are dedicated to serving as your trusted partner throughout your time at our university. In closing, I extend my heartfelt welcome once again. The University Registrar's Office is here to assist, inspire, and empower you as you embark on your intellectual endeavors. We look forward to collaborating with you and contributing to your success in every possible way. Thank you, and may this be the beginning of a remarkable academic journey for each of you as a university for humanity.
po. Engineering Department! And may we request the Mining Engineering Department po to please occupy the space in front for your presentation po of the Chan competition. Friends, ano po ba yung ating information regarding this competition?
Yes, tamang-tama.
Ay, pag nasa kita na sila sa mga expert.
Minero! Mi! Minero! 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 Thank you so much, everyone! Once again, Mining Engineering Department! And that was the Mining Engineering Department. Napaka-solid and high energy from the start. Palakpakan naman natin once again ang ating Mining Engineering Department.
And now, let us welcome our second delegate, the Mechanical Engineering Department!
Let's go, Brisbane! Puso! Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8. Mechanical ng Pilipinas! Team! Mechanical ng Pilipinas! Team! Andito na! Andito na! Ang Team Mechanical! Emi, sige pa! Sige pa! Dito na! Andito na! Andito na! Ang Team Mechanical! Emi, sige pa! Sige pa!
Once again, the MIU Mechanical Engineering Department. That was a very energetic performance. Halatang may pang-breakfast. At hindi lang yung department nila yung dinala nila, but also nag-ayos rin sila ng sarili nilang robot!
Yes, that's very amazing to see, partner. Let us welcome the Electrical Engineering Department! Electrical Engineering Department. Sabay-sabay! 1, 2, 3, go! E, L, E, C, D, R, I, C, A, L, E, iyon! E, iyon! E, iyon! E, 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 e! E, iyon! E, 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 e! Masarap! Iyon! Masarap! Masarap! Iyon! Masarap! 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 Kung nakita mga iin na may papak sa likod ay isa leader na nagsabi ng kwak 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 siya ang leader na nagsabi ng kwak kwak iyon 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 manong ulam. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very high energy performance from the Electrical Engineering Department. so that we could welcome our fourth delegate. Everyone, you may occupy our vacant seats here and you may also stand at the back. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Geodetic Engineering Department!
Susunod, tatayo at aangat, asintado, di magpapatalo. Ganyan kami, mga taga-GO, asintado, di magpapatalo. Ganyan kami, mga taga-GOG. Teka lang muna, Jeff! Jeff! Kami handa na! 1, 2, 3, 4! Jeff! Jeff! Ow! Thank you so much, Geodetic Engineering Department. Talaga namang hindi talaga magpapatalo ang GE. Hindi lang sila nagdala ng singer, nagdala pa sila ng mga flag majorettes.
Tamang-tama ka dyan, partner. Napaka-exciting talaga ng ating competition this morning. Partner, napakarami na natin ng mga audience and participants in our Tech Fair 2025.
Tama. And of course, we should acknowledge na binigay pa rin nila yung presence nila ngayon despite the bad weather that we are experiencing over the past few days.
Yes, and very thankful din tayo at nabigyan tayo ng magandang weather this day to conduct this activity. College of Engineering, join me as we welcome the Chemical Engineering Department!
Engineering Department to settle down, let us acknowledge the presence of our College Dean, Engineer Amelia B. Gonzalez.
And a round of applause naman, of course, to our Dean of our college.
And also, who are attending today, our beloved faculty members and department chairs.
And partner, we would like to express our gratitude towards them for making this activity possible. faculties, and of course, the Dean of our college. Again, thank you so much po for your dedication.
Everyone, let us welcome the Civil Engineering Department!
With 658 delegates, please welcome the Civil Engineering Department. Thank you so much, Civil Engineering Department. Talaga namang palaban ang event for the Techno Fair. So this event is entitled Techno Trio Transform, the Next Gen Engineering Parade Show-Off. This mainly focuses on celebrating technology and innovation, showcasing each department's creativity and technical ingenuity through a parade held within BU Campus to BU East Campus. And at this moment, allow us to introduce to you our panel of judges, starting off with judge number 1.
Our first judge took up the Bachelor of Physical Education, Bicol University IPS, are a licensed professional teacher, a licensed Zumba instructor, a former member of Bicol University Albay Magayon Dance Group, and now one of its consultant. Represented the Bicol University in the Regional Eskwela Competition, a 2018 Dance Sport Competition bronze medalist in the Latin American category. The winning coach in the Regional Eskwela 2020 in the Latin American category, the Pinoy Dance 2023 bronze medalist folk dance competition, and now a part-time physical education instructor in Bicol University Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome with a round of applause our first judge, Mr. John Patrick Bagla.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2 is a graduate of a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, SLTC FI, and a former IT subject teacher for 5 years, and currently working as IT help desk, Transparent BPO, and a former Pag-asa National High School, and now Legazpi City High School. He spent 12 years as a drum and lyre corporations trainer, and currently the bandmaster of Kilikao High School, and a member of the Philippine Drum and Lyre Association Incorporated of the Philippines. Senyans, our judge number 2, Mr. Chudor Salcedo.
And now for judge number 3, yes, the CSC College Student Alonzo, President of the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture, a Chairman of the General Welfare and Ethics of BU-APSA, and the UBO Chairperson of LNR Reforma Coalition. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Homer Bisola. Ladies and gentlemen, our activity right now is jam-packed with our judges na napaka-talented naman in their
And of course, this event would not be concluded without showcasing our gratitude to our invited judges. So we will now be giving the certificate of appreciation to Mr. John Patrick Baclao in sincere appreciation for his generously invested time and discerning critic as part of the Board of Judges for Techno Trail Transform Parade Competition during the Busang's annual International Student Camp, the Busang Techno Fair 2025, with the theme Unleashing Innovation Across Borders, held from February 11 to 14. And your wealth of expertise helped to reflect this event the merit and excellence from your constructive evaluation, having to optimize the aptitude of competence and talents of our participants. Given this 11th day of February 2025 at Bicol University College of Engineering Gymnasium, Legazpi City.
May we invite you to the stage Ms. Hannah Erica N. Magallanes, Engineer G. and Benedict B. Ronzas, and Engineer Amelia B. Gonzalez to give this award or certificate of appreciation. Ayan, a round of applause naman po for our first judge of this competition. The same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Mr. Theodore Salcedo. And a round of applause po again for our second judge.
Our judge number 3, Mr. Homer Bisola. Dear judges, for your time and effort and for helping us to achieve the success of the Techno Trail Transform, the Next Gen Engineering Parade Show-Off.
And we request our Sanyans to please settle down as we are about to start this program. Where innovations move across the limits and technology crosses the horizon.
Towards the future of our engineering passion, College of Engineering, are you ready?
Once again, College of Engineering, are you ready? Now let us introduce ourselves. We will be your hosts for today's event. I am Jean Dominic Isese.
And I am Mari Franz Rico. And we welcome you to the Busang Techno Fair 2025!
Ayan! A round of applause sa mga partner. But before we start, of course, let's check muna kung andito pa ba yung ating mga departments.
Tama! Let's start with the Civil Engineering Department!
Ayan, nandiyan pa si reporter, napakalakas. Magpapatalo ba ang ating Chemical Engineering Department?
Lumalaban pa ba ang Geodetic Engineering Department?
Partner, may energy na ba ang Electrical Engineering Department?
At alam kong hindi rin magpapatalo ang Mechanical Engineering Department!
dito ng visitors. Pwede ba tayong marinig ng yaman from Bicol College? Yan! Para naman natin sila!
Good morning once again, everyone. It feels so vibrant and cosmic to finally enter this event.
In this one-of-a-kind setup that truly transcends beyond the borders of our imagination.
A place of excellence in innovations. Sanyans, I know you've been waiting for a long time to the grandest comeback of the Busan Techno Fair.
Ayan! So wag na nating patagalin pa. I know, partner, they've all been waiting. May request for everyone here in this Bicol University Gymnasium to please stand up. Of course, for invocation, our Philippine National Anthem and our Bicol University hymn.
This is the story wish to sing of a school tomorrow and living. A temple built on land of firmness, a world for you to walk with pride. For he will always be united, although we turn on distant lands. We all shall cherish one deep dawn, the center of life and forth.
Everyone, you may now take your seats. And of course, to welcome us in this Busang International Techno Fair 2025, may we present to you our official audio-visual presentation of Busang Techno Fair 2025.
Future nation builders, the center of excellence and limitless potentials. This is Bicol University Civil Engineering Department, building dreams, shaping the future.
Harnessing the power of electricity to shape the future, creating a brighter tomorrow and getting you connected. Welcome to Bicol University College of Engineering, Electrical Engineering Department, where the dreams meet this world.
We traverse land, navigate the seas, and scan the starry skies. Welcome to the Bicol University College of Engineering, Geodetic Engineering Department, where precision meets innovation. With one hope and one dream, we chart the future of our home, our land.
Engineering Department, where top-notchers are made, united in excellence, strengthened as one family. This is PSMEBUSU, grinding towards excellence and transcendence.
Shaping the future, extracting potential, building tomorrow one resource at a time. The home of persistent advocates of responsible mining. Welcome to Bicol University Mining Engineering Department. Let's emerge from stigma, embark on mining, embody excellence, and empower ecological society.
Prepare for the tech revolution of the year. Think big and engineer the impossible, where innovation moves across the limits.
That was a very cosmic presentation. And at this juncture, allow me to present to you the grand opening salvo of the Sarong Bangi Dance Troupe.
magayon. It's magayon night. It's magayon. In the morning light, beautiful face, in a special place, a wave, a smile, a friendly kiss, and then you'll know just what it is. Magayon, magayon, magayon.
Thank you so much, SBDT, for that very vibrant and lively performance that truly showcases our Bicolano heritage.
Ayan, kaya naman partner, you can really feel the excitement kanina sa ating mga dancers naman. And I hope that energy radiates sa atin ring mga audience. But before we proceed to the next part of our event, nakikita naman natin we are inviting our guests and of course our faculty department for the ceremonial ribbon cutting.
Yes, and a very warm welcome to all of you present today at the highly anticipated grand opening of the BU College of Engineering Techno Fair 2025. We are gathered here today to mark a significant milestone in the world of innovation and technology. We are thrilled to have such distinguished guests today, and as we celebrate the beginning of this exciting event that brings together brilliant minds, groundbreaking ideas, and cutting-edge technologies, and before we officially open the Techno Fair, we will begin with a very special moment, the ribbon cutting ceremony.
Kaya naman Sangyans, all eyes towards doon sa backport of our gymnasium as we see our faculties and our guests. And partners, sabay-sabay po tayong mag-countdown for the ribbon cutting. Ayan, sabayan niyo po ang may College of Engineering and of course our invited participants. Ayan, sabayan niyo kami. Let's start in 5,
4,
3,
2,
1! Ayan! Palakpakan naman, partner, this signifies the opening of our activity this morning.
And allow me to introduce the key figures who will be leading us through this meaningful ceremony. Starting off with our beloved College Dean, Engineer Amelia V. Gonzalez, our distinguished guest, Assistant Prof. January M. De Chavez from the Vice President of Academic Affairs, and of course our beloved faculty members, Engineer Victor Florese, Ma'am Maria Teresa, Engineer Jocelyn Balisnomo, Engineer Janelle Borbo, and the rest of the Buseng entire community.
Ayan, palakpakan naman natin sila guys for their hard work and dedication into making this event possible. Again, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much po.
Now that the ribbon has been cut, we would like to invite here in front our beloved College Dean, Engineer Amelia V. Gonzalez, for her opening remarks.
Hello there! How are you? Kumusta ang buseng na mga maurag? Maray nga nita, meron tayong bisita from the Office of the Vice President and the person of Ma'am January De Chavez, whom the husband is a graduate of civil engineering at this college, okay? So to all of you, our dear representative from the Office of the Vice President, our dear colleagues, my good friend, my batchmate in college, Engineer Bong Florese, of the mining department. Tayo ka naman dyan, gwapo. We have Engineer Doms. Doms. Kaway-kaway naman dyan. Engineer Pads. We have Engineer Pads. Where's Engineer Lusong? And then we have Engineer Borbs of the Chemical Engineering Department. We have Engineer Mina, Ma'am Tere from the Cheming Department. We also have Ma'am Jo Balisnomo, the Cheming Department. Of course, another beautiful person from the Mining Engineering Department, Ma'am Rubes Nidea. Nandiyan ba si Ma'am Rubes? Lahat ng mga taga-engineering, guwapo i guwapas. Okay? Brava i bravo. Okay. So a warm welcome to all participants, most especially to our dear beloved CSC officers and other student org officers, and one way or the other to all those who helped to make this awesome venue. It's really fabulous and gorgeous and nakakatindig ng balahibo ang mga nandito sa ngayon. Sayang, sana lahat ng puso ay malinis at bukas sa mga ganitong pangitain. Sayang, sana nandito lahat para masaksiyan nila ang kagayunan, ang kagandahan ng College of Engineering inside and out. So again, a warm welcome to all participants. I would like to acknowledge our visitors, especially from the Bicol College. Yeah, mga taga Bicol College kayo. Anong course? Engineering din ba? Ano yun? Kahit anong course, basta ang mahalaga nandito kayo. Sana matagpuan ninyo digdi ang inyong BFF. Yeah? So, a warm welcome to all the Busing International Student Camp and Busing Techno Fair. This is actually the counterpart of our students in the CHED program, the Internationalization Mobility, international program for both students and faculty. Since we cannot bring all of you to all the other parts or countries in the world, we might as well take the initiative. We have to start it here, the international program from the College of Engineering. Do not wait things to happen. Palagi kong sinasabi, let's try to make things happen here at the College of Engineering. As Dean of the College of Engineering at Bicol University, I am incredibly excited to witness the convergence of bright minds and groundbreaking ideas at this year's events. The theme Techno Wizards truly captures the spirit of innovation and ingenuity that defines our college. We believe in nurturing the wizard within each of our students, empowering them to transform challenges into opportunities and dreams into reality through the power of engineering. The International Student Camp provides a fantastic platform for cross-cultural exchange and collaboration, enriching our learning environment and diverse perspectives and experiences. I encourage all participants to embrace this opportunity to connect with fellow engineers from around the globe, learn from each other, and build lasting relationships. This Techno Fair, culminating in the Techno Wizard event on February 11, 13, 14, 2025, is a testament to the hard work, dedication, and creativity of our Busing community in line of instruction, research, and community extension services. Prepare to be amazed by the innovative research projects and technological advancements that our students and faculty engineers have been diligently working on. These projects represent the future of engineering, addressing real-world challenges and pushing the boundaries of what's possible. I have no doubt that the Busing International Student Camp and Busing Techno Fair 2025 will be a resounding success. These events are not just about showcasing projects. They're about fostering a culture of innovation, inspiring the next generation of engineers, and contributing to the advancement of society. So, get ready to witness the innovative minds of Buseng. Stay tuned and prepare to be inspired by the techno-wizards as they unveil their groundbreaking research. I look forward to seeing you all. Mabuhay ang Buseng! Busengers, let's rock and roll! Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Ami, for that very heartwarming message. And we would also like to express our deepest gratitude for you.
Lahat ng mga tabuseng, mga taga-buseng, I say, let's go rock and roll!
Let's go!
Rock and roll, Buseng!
And of course, for your big help for making this event possible. And during our meeting with Ma'am Ami, she told us together with the DBO presidents to make Buseng Technofairs 2025 happen. And now, Ma'am, it is happening!
Yes, partner, napakasaya naman talaga natin. And finally, ma'am, natuloy na ang ating activity. Na-mention din ni Madam yung ating mga activities this afternoon as well. So sa ating mga invited senior high school students dyan, wait lang kayo at meron pa kaming surprise para sa inyo.
And of course, for the following days, we will be showcasing our extension activities, student researches, and of course, the state-of-the-art of our invited speakers.
And of course, on our last day of this Buseng Techno Fair, we will have our awarding ceremony and of course, our celebration for the success of this activity.
And let us not forget our sub-events, including our book fair and job fair.
Kaya yan naman, partner. And partner, on February 14, we also have our activity for the Valentine's Day, which is the Hearts Out na inihanda namin para sa inyo. But partner, wag na nating patagalin pa. Let us welcome our next guest who will give us an inspirational message. She is from a technical staff for curriculum and instruction of the Bicol University Office of the Vice President for Academic Affairs, representing Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boras. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Assistant Professor January De Chavez.
Good morning. On behalf of the Vice President for Academic Affairs, who is in an equally important event right now, just like you, doing internationalization, bringing Bicol University to the world, let me read her message of inspiration for all of you. So to our distinguished guests from all over the world, whoever is watching via Facebook Live right now, and of course to our visitors from different senior high schools around the area, of course, our Dean, Dr. Amelia, or Engineer Dr. Amelia Gonzalez, and of course, to your Associate Dean, to the esteemed faculty members, department chairs of the Bicol University College of Engineering, all of our innovators around the house, and of course, most especially, to our brilliant students, represented by your College Student Council. It is with great honor and excitement that our VPAA will be delivering this message for you. Let me read her message. Today, we stand at the crossroads of innovation and global collaboration, where ideas transcend borders and technology becomes the bridge that unites every one of us. The theme of this event, Unleashing Innovations Across Borders, speaks to the limitless potential of young minds when given the opportunity to connect, create, and collaborate. In this ever-evolving world, technology is not merely a tool. It is a force for transformation, one that can break down barriers, solve pressing problems and challenges, and shape a future that is inclusive, sustainable, and progressive. This Techno Fair is more than just a showcase of groundbreaking ideas. Our dear students, guests, and visitors, this is a platform for meaningful cross-cultural dialogue, where diverse perspectives converge to spark new possibilities. Each of you brings a unique voice, a fresh outlook, and an innovative spirit that, when shared, has the power to redefine industries, uplift communities, and inspire global change. As you immerse yourselves in this enriching experience, I encourage you to embrace curiosity, challenge conventions, and build connections that extend beyond this event. The solutions to tomorrow's greatest challenges will not come from isolated efforts, but from the synergy of minds working together across disciplines, cultures, and borders. Let this gathering be a reminder that innovation knows no boundaries, and neither should our aspirations. Together, let us push the frontiers of knowledge, harness technology for the greater good, and lead the way toward a future where progress is shared by all. And as your technical staff for curriculum and instruction, as we continue to innovate our hidden, written, and applied curricula in all aspects of your engineering courses, it is my hope that we will build not evil geniuses, but BUCENG students, bold, understanding, committed, excellent, noteworthy, and grateful individuals. As engineering students and as future engineers, let us not only build your intellect, but really may it be united to your mind that we go beyond the four corners of your classroom. And this is what you are doing. Our dear engineering students and faculty, let us continue to take and enjoy this journey. May your Techno Fair 2025 be a journey of inspiration, collaboration, and boundless innovation. On behalf of Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, I welcome and thank you all, and may your days this week be blessed as you enjoy your Techno Fair. Let us unleash innovation across borders. Jos Mabalos, Bicol University College of Engineering.
And thank you so much po, Professor January de Chavez, for delivering that message to all of us. Truly, we are really grateful to Bicol University for providing us with the resources that we needed for this event. But before that, vibe check muna tayo sa ating palibot, sa ating mga booth. Let's check the booth competitions. So maglilibot po muna ako ngayon and ask some of the officers here to introduce their booth and bakit ba natin sila bibisitahin. Okay? Let's start po here sa ating booth from the Mining Engineering Department. And sino po yung pwede natin dito? Ayan, palakpakan naman po from the Mining Engineering Department.
So, hi everyone. This is the booth of Mining Engineering Department. So, if you have time, kindly visit this one. And our booth is named Astromine. It is combination of the game Idle Miners, if familiar kayo sa laro na yan, and Asteroid Mining. So, as we are taking this Buseng Techno Fair 2025 into next level, we're going to soar higher naman. So, imbes na yung mining namin pababa, so we're going to take it to another level, which is the space. So, that's all. Thank you.
Ayan, palakpakan naman to our Mining Engineering Department. Now, let's move on. Dito naman po tayo sa ating Geodetic Engineering Department. Ayan, sige, it's your press.
Good morning, everyone. Please do visit our booth. A little background of the name of our booth. The first ever wayfinders are the Voyagers. So we incorporated that idea to our booth. That's why our booth is named Voyage. And also, sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, ang theme din po ng department namin is Voyage din. So very, very, very perfect. And ang theme ng Techno Fair is Unleashing Innovation Across Borders. And pinapakita din po namin na ang geodetic engineering ay hindi lang para sa lupa, kundi pati sa dagat, sa hangin at everywhere. Thank you! Please visit our booth!
Ayan, thank you so much, Geodetic Engineering Department. Now, dito naman tayo. Ayan, excuse me lang po. Konti dito, guys, ha? Ayan, dito naman tayo sa Electrical Engineering Department.
Hello po. Hello. Joke lang. So, dito po sa Electrical Engineering Department, ito po yung booth namin. At makikita nyo naman, ang aming theme ay Among Us. There's an imposter among us. So, dito muna, sa aming memory lane, makikita dito yung mga naging achievements namin sa, like, dito sa quiz show, 23rd Regional Math Wizard, nag-champion, mga ganun ganyan. Display namin dito kasi gagaling nila eh. Tapos may kita din dito yung mga trophies namin. And itong diorama, bigyan ko ito ng context dito sa diorama na to. Bale, pinapakita po dito yung Buseng map. And interactive po siya. May ultrasonic sensor siya dito na pag may lumapit, ipapakilala niya yung bawat department. And tulad nito, piniplay niya yung sa CE, ipiplay niya yung hymn ng CE at sa iba't ibang department. So, pwede din siya pindutin para mag-on. And yung mga gawa din mga first years namin, yung diorama, yung power plant dito, tapos yung mga substation. So, yun lang po yung may pakita namin. Bili na kayo ng aming merch.
Yeah, thank you so much, Electrical Engineering Department. Ngayon, nandito naman po tayo sa Mechanical Engineering Department. Ayan, papasok pala tayo dito sa loob ng ating booth. Ayan, sige, sino po yung pwedeng mag-introduce ng ating booth?
So, good morning. Good morning everyone. This is our booth, the metrics, the booth of Mechanical Engineering Department. In our booth, you can see the description of mechanical engineering, which is, do you know me? And the history of Mechanical Engineering Department, which is the ME history. And you can also see the achievements of Mechanical Engineering Department, which is ME Glory, or the achievements during the Nexus Futura and all the competitions that the Mechanical Engineering Department participated. That's all. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Mechanical Engineering Department. Now, dito naman po tayo. Ayan. Andito po tayo ngayon sa Civil Engineering Department.
Good morning, Bicol University College of Engineering. The universe, rather. Ayan, so for our booth, the PICE BUSC, Elevating the Future, our vision is simple. Kung makikita nyo lang din naman, unang tingin pa lang, wow. Paanong wow? Kita mo na lahat. Bakit? We strive for transparency. Ayan, lahat makikita mo, unang tingin pa lang. So, ikaw na bahala kung saan mo muna gustong pumasok or baka gusto mo munang i-check yung aming merchandise. Meron tayo ditong display na mga miniatures. Lahat proudly created by our student body. Meron po tayong mga gawa dito ng first years, second years, juniors, and even our seniors. Speaking of seniors, meron din po tayo ditong naka-display na mga tarpaulins na showcasing their thesis or research studies. And we also have, of course, on display, para at least makita nyo our track record, we have here the other studies, our community extension projects, our identity. And kung wala ka naman masyadong, ayaw mo naman masyadong magseryoso na, wala akong time ngayon na kilalanin si Vice BUSC. Sige, okay lang naman. Pwede lang naman na laro-laro lang muna tayo. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Ayan! Yun po ang ating Civil Engineering Department. Ayan! Andito po ngayon sa likuran sa may right side. Ayan! Dito naman po tayo sa Chemical Engineering Department.
What's up, Bicol University Chemical Engineering Department, and to all the engineering department na nandito, and of course to our visitors and students from other school. So I am proud to introduce to you to our booth, which just not incorporates the future but also the present, because we have to value the present of chemical engineering to determine the course of our future. So our booth is entitled Time Machine. So CHE is misspelled in purpose kasi CHE stands for Chemical Engineering Department. And of course, since yung team natin is to introduce you to the future, why not we bring you to the future by you coming into our time machine? So the future awaits sa inyo inside, wherein you will see the future of chemical engineering as well as its history, its current official directory, of course, the purpose of chemical engineering, why we should stay as the chemical engineering today and the chemical engineering tomorrow. And of course, if you want to grab some of our merch, currently in sale kami. So yeah. As you can see naman in front ng ating booth, meron tayong salamin. Or actually, yan yung aming facial recognition. May libreng lipstick and pulbo kung gusto nyo. And of course, we have your handprint, the typical technologies that you could see in the future. And of course, meron din tayong password. The password is the history of the chemical engineering. So again, everyone, I invite you to visit our booth. This is the Time Machine.
Ayan, thank you so much po, Chemical Engineering Department. Ayan, babalik na po ako dyan.
Siguro mamaya naman tayo mag-proceed sa ating CBO booths, and let us acknowledge the presence of our Vice President Cyrus Barameda. May we invite you, sir, here in front to give an inspirational message.
Hello. Okay, to the Dean of the BU College of Engineering, Dr. Amelia Gonzalez, the Associate Deans, other members of the college, administration, the teaching and non-teaching personnel, students, dear participants to this 2025 Techno Fair, International Student Camp, other guests, good day everyone. To our dreamers and innovators, on behalf of the Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, allow me to extend his warmest congratulations for this significant event and deliver his message. Steve Jobs once said, and I quote, "Innovation is to see change as an opportunity, not as a threat." Your presence here today signifies your commitment to pursue innovation. It means you want to continuously learn, grow, develop, and embrace the countless possibilities of our highly technological world. In fact, Your presence here today is simply a manifestation of how you truly are the future of technology and innovation. If you are painters, then technology would be your canvas. In fact, as student engineers, technology is your primary tool to bridge gaps, solve complex problems, and create opportunities and boundless possibilities. Your youth brings with it diverse perspectives, unique ideas, and limitless energy to this camp. All these are essentials to interdisciplinary collaboration. The world has changed much, but if we are to continuously contribute to innovation, then we must use these changes and see the opportunities behind every change. The path to innovation is not always easy. It is oftentimes crooked with detours and doubts. But consider this, our billionaires innovators would not have succeeded if they have not persevered. To fail is not to end your dreams, it is always to persevere and try until a breakthrough comes. That's when innovation begins. Each setback is a lesson, each mistake is an opportunity to learn and grow. As BUNyos, keep in mind that you are not simply students. You are being reared to be innovators. Your talents and curious minds are the spark necessary to unlock the magic of technology and transform the world, always in a good way. In the wrong hands, technology may be cursed, it may form evil connections, but in the right hands and in a heart tempered by compassion and propelled by competence, it is a gold mine waiting to be unleashed, a diamond waiting to be harvested, refined and shaped into the finest jewel. That innate curiosity, the sense of creativity, and true grit and determination will drive the next wave of advancements in your respective engineering fields. As you participate in this techno fair, be fully present. Immerse yourselves fully, engage in discussions, collaborate with your peers, and challenge your own boundaries. The connections you make here, the knowledge you gain, and experiences you share will shape your journey, open countless possibilities, and leave a lasting legacy in your corner of the world. So dream big, think out of the box, question what has always been there, ask why, find the answers, don't settle for less you can find for better ideas and better dreams. Make all this a habit because excellence is a product of disciplined habits. Together, let us redefine what's impossible and translate it to what's possible. Technology is a friend that can create a bright future to enhance lives, mold global community of innovators, and serve humanity. Thank you for coming up with this innovative activity. Diyos mabalos and good morning.
Thank you so much, Vice President Cyrus Barameda, for giving the inspirational message on behalf of our Bicol University President, President Baby Boy Benjamin Nabres III. And I would also like to give thanks for your support today. May we ask our BU officials and our beloved faculty to please go in front for their photo opportunity. Dito po, para daw po maganda ang ilaw.
To our participants po na makikita naman sa picture, you can pose for them naman po para masabay din tayo sa picture, especially to our guests from the Bicol College. Ayan, Sengyans, pumunta na po kayo dito sa unahan yung mga available for a photo opportunity. And yung mga faculty din po natin, ayan, the faculty of the Bicol University College of Engineering, ayan.
As we are taking our moment for the photo opportunity, we would also like to thank the Bicol University Communications and Public Relations and the BUICTO for granting our request to conduct the live streaming of the Busang Techno Fair 2025.
Thank you so much po talaga as we will be featured online in the Facebook Live. Ayan.
Love, love!
Ayan, partner, mukhang tapos na sila sa ating photo opportunity.
And at this moment, allow us to give to our Bicol University officials our token of appreciation, headed by Dean Amelia Gonzalez.
And may we invite here first to the stage, Engineer Amelia B. Gonzalez for the token. And see. And for giving the tokens to our guest speakers for this morning. And smile. And once again, thank you so much to our guest speakers who gave their inspirational messages for us today.
And of course, the grand opening ceremony doesn't end here because we still have two keynote speakers waiting to be heard. And allow me to introduce to you the first one. She earned her bachelor's degree of engineering at Universitas Kristen Indonesia and earned her master's degree of engineering at Universitas Catholic Parangayan, Bandung. And currently, she is working as the Vice Dean of Engineering Faculty for 2022 to 2026 of Universitas Kristen Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, our first keynote speaker, Chandra Krishanti Purnomo, ST and MT.
Mabuhay, Busang students! It is an honor to stand before you today as the keynote speaker for this remarkable event. As the Associate Dean of the College of Engineering at Universitas Kristen Indonesia and lecturer in the Civil Engineering program, I'm both proud and excited to witness the passion and enthusiasm each of you has for technology, innovation, and international collaboration. As someone who has had the privilege of working with international students, I can confidently say that the experience of learning and growing together with the students from all over the world is truly invaluable. Not only does it help broaden your horizon, but it also prepares you to face global challenges. I've always encouraged my students, both local and international, to embrace these opportunities because the exchange of ideas is one of the most powerful tools for innovation. This year, I'm excited to see such a diverse group of students come together. I would also like to take this opportunity to invite my students from Universitas Kristen Indonesia, those I've had the pleasure of teaching and working with, to be part of this incredible experience. Maybe you can meet them tomorrow, virtually of course. As engineers, we are not just building infrastructure, we are building the future. Engineering is not only about designing structure or system, it's about making a positive impact on humanity and ensuring that our solutions are sustainable and responsible. The world is facing unprecedented challenges from climate change to urbanization, and it is our responsibility to ensure that the solutions we create are not only innovative, but also sustainable for the generation to come. Currently, in Indonesia, there are several hot topics in the field of engineering that are receiving significant attention from professionals and academics. One of the main focus is green technology and sustainability, which has been dominating various engineering projects, especially in addressing the challenges of climate change. Indonesia, as a country rich in natural resources, is now focusing on the development of renewable energy such as solar, wind, and biomass power. There is also a major push for introducing environmentally friendly construction that emphasizes the use of more efficient and eco-friendly materials, as well as the implementation of smart cities technology to create cities that are smarter, more efficient, and sustainable. In the field of information technology, Indonesia is also experiencing rapid growth especially in the sector of artificial intelligence and Internet of Things, which are being used to enhance industrial efficiency, banking system, and public services. The use of these technologies open up tremendous potential for creating data-driven solutions for various sectors, from agriculture to manufacturing. In both Indonesia and the Philippines, we share a deep commitment to building a future where technology serves the greater good. As future engineers, you have the power to make a difference by designing solutions that prioritize sustainability and benefit both people and the planet. And remember, success is not just about what you accomplish individually, but about the impact you have on the world around you. So, as you move forward in this camp, think about the connection you'll make, the challenges you'll solve, and the solution you'll create together. Solution that will shape a better, a more sustainable future for Philippines and the world. May this event be the start of a new journey toward making the world a better place through engineering, technology, and sustainable solution. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Chandra Cristianti Purnama, for that very wonderful and inspirational message. And Ma'am Chandra has always been supportive and loving for all of our events. And for the information of everyone, she went here last November 2024 to conduct the faculty exchange program between UKI and Buseng. And she also taught the Bicol University College of Engineering, Civil Engineering Department. And we would also like to acknowledge our virtual participants from Universitas Kristen Indonesia. We welcome you to the Buseng Techno Fair 2025.
Thank you so much, of course, for being with us in this very significant activity. Partner, it's very amazing to have international participants in this activity dito sa ating college. But partner, can you notice na parang we need to hype up the energy of this venue?
Tamang-tama. And I know they are watching live from Indonesia, and we also have an international participant from India, and we will be meeting them to our webinars for the upcoming days.
Pero partner, before we proceed to those webinars, let us have some fun in this event right now as we welcome our next performer for this International Techno Fair 2025. Our very own performers from the Civil Engineering Department. Palakpakan naman for the Spice!
Activate dance mode countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch my fly in my car, in my cocky frame.
And we go a little something like this. Hit it!
Let's go. Walking in my sleep at night, making myself crazy. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You like to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning.
Vamos ensinar tudo direitinho, assim, ó. Rebola, bola, rebola, rebola, bola, rebola, bola, rebola, rebola, bola, rebola, rebola, bola, Berlin. Langer Fantasche. Langer Fantasche. Langer Fantasche. Das ist doch nix. Braka van Baumen. Braka van Baumen. Braka van Baumen. Chap in the band, I don't wanna look like you. When we come through, place where you blaze up the goddamn avenue. Inna the club energy, when me sending you. Find out the bar, but the lease and the revenue. Look, and when me say, yeah, and me say, listen when me say, hotter than fire, we ready for party. When me say, and me say, listen when me say, when the bridge far we dead, but watch you let me come through. Are you ready to dance? Shutting it down with a gun. Know that we're making you dance. You know that we're taking the charge. Pasa, 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 pasa. Awa, pasa, pasa, awa, pasa, pasa.
Hello. Ayan, thank you so much for that very energetic performance. Ayan, so that was a very energetic performance, of course, from our very own talent here in the Bicol University College of Engineering. Palakpakan naman once again to the Spice. Ayan, before we proceed, alam ko na nafe-feel nyo naman ang vibes natin ngayon, but let's check sa ating mga guests, participants from the Senior High School Department of Bicol College. And palakpakan once again, Bicol College! Pwede nyo bang itaas ang inyong kamay para makita tayo dito silang lahat? Ayan. Sige, sino ba ang pwede natin ditong i-interview? Ayan. Sige po, miss, dito po tayo sa center of our stage. Palakpakan nyo naman po! Ayan. Sige. Ano po yung name natin, ma'am?
Good morning, everyone. I am Shanti Nicole A. Neo, a grade 12 STEM student from Bicol College Senior High School Department.
Ayan, palakpakan naman kay Ate Shanti. Ayan. So, Miss Shanti, ano ba ang unang-una first impression mo when you first entered this venue?
Pagpasok po namin, syempre as STEM enthusiast, napawaw agad kami sa lahat ng booth na prepare ng mga aming ate and kuya from Busengs.
Ayan, napawaw sa booths. Ayan, thank you so much, department-based organizations. And of course, sa ating college-based organizations naman. Have you checked the book fair na po of this activity?
Kanina po, nung hindi pa sila tapos, in-entertain na kami nung iba, pero sabi po nila, bumalik daw kami para sa mas amazing experience.
Ayan, bumalik daw for mas amazing experience. Now, talking about experience, kanina, ano pa ba ang inaasahan natin na makita within this day of our program?
Sa iba't ibang College of Department po, we are hoping to experience kung ano po ba yung pwedeng ma-showcase ng iba't ibang engineering department kasi baka po ma-inspire kami sa anong kukuning course namin in the future or sa college po.
Now, kung ano yung course na kukunin, tanungin naman natin si Ms. Shanti, ano po yung course ngayon na naisip ninyo na kunin from seeing all these departments na Ano ba? Sino ba? Mining ba? Or geodetic? Or electrical? Mechanical ba? Civil engineering ba? Or chemical engineering? Ms. Shanti, it is up to you. Anong department ang naiisip mo?
Kanina po kasi, meron pang hindi na-prepare na booth, pero in-entertain na kami. Very, very passionate about explaining their booth. So, I am going with Geodetic Engineering.
Ayan! Palakpakan from Geodetic Engineering Department. Thank you so much. Ngayon, last question. Gusto mo na po bang pumunta dito sa Bicol University College of Engineering once you become a college student?
Siyempre naman po, that's a dream.
Yes, that's the dream. Thank you so much po, Miss Shanti. Samahan ko na po kayo babalik. Palakpakan naman po. Thank you so much for that very wonderful information and compliment, of course, sa ating department. Ngayon, maglibot naman tayo. Ayan.
And now, we will
Okay,
now
yes.
proceed to the message of our second keynote speaker. Good morning, everyone. First of all, we have invited Governor Glenda Bongao to be one of our keynote speakers. However, unfortunately, she has also an equally important matter to attend to, for they are currently preparing for the Palarong Panlalawigan later. And right now, I am honored to be reading her message for all of us. Technological breakthroughs have brought significant positive impacts to the modern world. Technology has made communication faster, transportation more reliable, medical equipment more advanced, and engineering more innovative. These advancements have made our lives easier and more efficient. TechnoFair 2025 provides a valuable platform for exchanging ideas, sharing knowledge, and learning from one another about the latest trends in engineering. It is also an opportunity to dream, aspire, and push the boundaries of innovation. Technology is not created to replace human capabilities. It is a product of human intelligence, creativity, and ingenuity. Our minds have no limits. If we can imagine it, technology can make it happen. To our future engineers, may your knowledge be used responsibly to improve lives and contribute to a better society. Your innovations will pave the way for engineering marvels that will shape the future. However, beyond what technology can achieve, let us not forget the irreplaceable value of human skills and capabilities. Technology should be maximized to enhance life, but it must always serve humanity's best interest. How technology shapes our lives. That's the message of our Vice Governor, our Acting Governor, Baby Glenda Ong Bongao.
Yeah, thank you so much po, of course, to the governor, acting governor of our province. Ayan, partner.
And now, although our keynote speakers are not present here physically, and we will also give our certificate of appreciation for them.
May we invite here to the stage, first, the President of the Bicol University College of Engineering College Student Council, Ms. Hannah Erica N. Magallanes, and of course, the Dean of the Bicol University College of Engineering, Engineer Amelia B. Gonzalez, to give this certificate of appreciations to our dear speakers.
And let's ask Ma'am Ami what is her message to our two keynote speakers who are watching live. Who are you?
Thank you, Ma'am Chandra, and all other key personnel who are part of this very big, awesome, fantastic event. I am happy that you are sharing your wisdom with all our future engineers here. Maraming salamat in our own words to you out there and to everybody who is going to be a part of this particular event. Thank you very much. Mabuhay ang buseng, mabuhay din kayo dyan, and sabi ko nga, let's try to be youthful, let's rock and roll!
Thank you so much, Ma'am Ami. The certificates will be sent to your office right after this event.
Ayan naman, partner, now that we are done with the messages, we are done with introducing the with the opening program of the International Techno Fair 2025. Ngayon naman, ano ba ang mga aasahan nating activities? First off, this afternoon we will have the Techno Wizards presentation from the departments. We have a competition for them. Very exciting science experiments.
And of course, we would like to request to our guests today to have a photo opportunity together with the working committee of the Buseng Techno Fair 2025.
And may we invite the working committee pa of the Buseng Techno Fair 2025.
We would also like to invite our Buseng faculty and our Buseng CSE officers. And if the department-based organizations and college-based organization presidents are present now, please go here in front for the photo opportunity.
Ayan, please proceed na lang po here in front.
Thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much by Vice President Cyrus Baramana and Professor January for gracing us with your presence this morning. As we are about to end this opening ceremony, we would also like to thank our participants, our department-based organizations and college-based organizations, and most importantly, our visitors, the Bicol College, for attending the opening ceremony of the Buseng Techno Fair 2025.
This opening program, partner, may be over, but napakarami pa po natin ang booths na pwedeng paglibutan. We have here the book fair, nakatabi lang ng ating mga seats, and outside, we have our partner merchants kung gusto nyo na po mag-lunch and bumili ng mga snacks, as well as yung ating mga arts and crafts merchants for this morning. Kaya once again, thank you so much to everyone for participating with us, and bumalik po kayo mamayang hapon for more exciting activities.
And I hope that you gained various remarkable wisdoms from our speakers and our keynote speakers internationally. And now, you may introduce the college-based organizations booth for them to be familiar with it.
Ayan, bago pala natin tapusin, maglibot muna tayo. Tingnan muna natin ang ating mga college-based organizations para naman na alam nyo kung saan visit. For the information, of course, from our students from Bicol College, kanina po, ang inintroduce po natin ay mga department-based organizations, different courses. Now, let's go to the college-based organizations, mga independent organizations po operating within our college. First off, ayan, nakikita nyo pa ba kami? Andito kami sa may Red Cross Youth Council of the Bicol University College of Engineering. Pakitaas nga ng placard dyan. Ayan. Anong nakasulat? Free hugs! Ayan, meron daw po tayo ng free hugs dito sa ating Buseng Red Cross Youth Council. Now, let's introduce them po to our audience.
Hello, good afternoon po sa lahat. We're inviting you all sa booth ng Red Cross Youth Council. Meron po kami ditong games, and also, since malapit ng Valentine's, we also sell flowers from, created mismo siya ng one of the officers ng Red Cross Youth Council. And we also offer free hugs. So, to release some love hormone serotonin kung gusto nyo mabawasan ang depression, to boost your mood. Free hugs for all. Yun lang po.
Ayan, para naman for our Red Cross Youth Council. Now, let's move here naman. Ayan, mukhang napaka-cozy naman dito sa ating next booth. Andito po tayo ngayon sa Peer Counselors Organization. Ayan, now, andito si Kuya. Let's introduce po our booth naman to our audience.
So, andito po tayo ngayon sa booth ng Peer Counselors Organization po. So, meron po kami ditong different, tawag dito, kinds of, meron po kami itong games, displays, meron kami ditong DIY stress ball, and then may palaro din na chess games, and meron kami ditong freedom wall, and of course, yung ating mood tracker and drop box. So, welcome po sa PCO. Punta lang po kayo dito sa aming booth. Thank you so much po.
And thank you so much po from the Peer Counselors Organization. Now, andito naman po tayo sa ating Mechatronics and Robotics Society of the Philippines. Now, pa-introduce naman po sa audience ng ating booth.
This booth namin is themed as Techno Fair, which is incorporated na may mga holograms and displays, and such as na may highlight namin is yung gawa ng mga students na robotics, and yun yung mga prize na napalalunan. And the highlight of this booth is our IGP, which is the iGacha. It is a parang vendo machine na may prizes. So yon. So this highlights the robotics and mechatronics equipments of this org. So yon.
And thank you so much po, MRSP. Now let's move on naman po sa ating Bicol University College of Engineering Sports Club.
Hello, good morning, Bicol University College of Engineering. So we here at this event to participate the Technotrend booth competition. As you can see, we have the design. Ayan. Dito sa loob, makikita nyo po yung iba't ibang parts. Nandito po yung aming IGP. Nandito din sa harap, meron din po. At meron din po kaming board, bulletin board. Nandito din po sa loob, naka-showcase yung ating mga athletes through pictures. Ayan, nandito po sila. Pwede niyo pong tingnan, pero wag niyo pong kunin. Ayan, nandito din po yung ating mga trophies earned by our college. Ayan, since 2003. Ayan, ganyan katagal. Yung mga sports equipment, mga ball din dito. Nandito din po, pwede po kayong mag-play ng chess. Ayan, nandito po sa my side. Nandito din po yung aming mga delegation shirts from the past years until yung present. At ito po yung aming design ay naka-ano po sa ating team as engineering solutions. In the modern days, ito pong ating design, like ito pong road. Makikita po natin kasi isa sa mga engineering solutions natin today is yung transportation, kaya naisip namin itong road. At the same time, bakit naisip natin na race? Kasi parang ang buhay ay karera. Charis, ang buhay ay hindi karera pala. Ayan. And path of success because, ayan, makikita natin yung mga buseng athletes ay success. Para kalumutang success. Ayan. And we're inviting you to please join us in our booth here at Buseng Gym. Thank you so much again and thank you.
Thank you so much po, Buseng Sports Club. Ayan, let's move on naman po sa ating next booth. Wait lang pala guys, wait lang, nag-judge pa po pala dito. Dito pa yung ating judges sa ating next booth. Ayan, andito po tayo sa may entrance po ito siya banda. We have here the Philippine Integrated Fire Protection Organization Bicol University Student Chapter. Ayan, sino po ang pwedeng makapag-introduce dyan? Ay, sorry, andito pa ako sa likodan tayo. Wait lang. Ayan.
Hello, good morning, everyone. So here, so our organization is the Philippine Integrated Fire Protection Bicol University Student Unit. So what should you know about this? Our objectives are to advance the art and science of fire protection engineering and its allied fields. We also wish to maintain a high ethical standard among its members and to foster fire protection engineering education. Because as you know, we as engineering students need to be aware of all possible hazards that we can experience in our working field. So bale, napaka-importante nito. Pwede rin po kayong pumunta sa booth namin, sa entrance mismo ng gym. We have mini games and more surprises to come in the following days. Thank you!
Ayan, thank you so much po. And yun na po ang ating college-based organizations for their booth competition. Once again, thank you so much po everyone for attending this activity. You may now take your lunch and balik po kayo dito mamayang 1 p.m. to continue this event.
you.